This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people. Uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going. The belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given. They're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
I see your lips moving, but I think you're leaving.
I was saying we can't have the morning without music. We can't start it up without music.
I got you now. Good morning. Hell yeah.
Hey. Survive. Die every day. Told my heat right next to me. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. You just went in something. Hey. I don't think.
I,
So my heat right next to me. Yeah, yeah. Let me do the Trump. Do the Trump. Do the Trump, everybody. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. All right, one more, and then we get ready for the news. One more, we get ready for the news.
He is the one. Yeah. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved. I am an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed. I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. We running and not growing weary. We're soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him will lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. CPI here in less than 10 minutes. Fill it up, fill it up.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm out of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night. The Lord is my strength. But who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if you had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change them. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, now I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stings. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen.
It's never been seen. Don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work.
Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved. I am an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed. I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
All right, boom. What a morning it is. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me make sure. I don't have a physical mic, but baby, my mic at work. Benny, Stop fucking barking before I make you trade CPI with me. Come here. Yo, hey, back inside. We got 2 red folders. I can't have you barking during red folders, bro. Back inside we go. Come on. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in. Inside. Right here. Come on. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, come on. Come on. Good boy. Hell yeah. Bring that shit inside. Right, all right. Welcome, everybody. Can I get a hell yeah if my mic works? If it doesn't? If it doesn't, hell yeah, W. So the mic app works. I got you. I don't have a physical mic, but maybe my mic app works. More people at the Zoom door. You guys gotta stop coming in. The whole flood of you. All right, before we even touch on the charts today, let's just take a moment to address what's going on in the world, right? We lost Charlie Kirk. And whether you agreed with him or not, man, he was a man who stood firm in what he believed day after day in front of the entire world, and that's nothing that you shouldn't respect. I have a lot of respect for him for that. And, you know, moments like this really remind you how fragile life is and how quickly things can change, right? It's not about politics. It's not about sides. It's really about conviction. It's about courage. It's about using the time you're given to stand tall and speak your truth, right? And that's the lesson that goes beyond life. It touches even here in trading, right? Every day we get a new candle, a new chance to write our story, and you don't hesitate. You don't back down. You show up, you commit, you leave your mark, and you speak your truth. So as we step into this session, let's carry that energy with us. Let's not just chase wins. Let's live with a purpose. Let's be present, and let's make today count. All right? Do a little moment of silence, and then we'll go. All right, let's get it up and running. Now that we've all shown up here, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. All right. So we have CPI. Damn, CPI in 1 minute and 53 seconds. We will not have buy stops, sell stops. We will not be gambling in that way. There's other streams to do that. If you want to go do that, you can go to buy stops, sell stops on other streams. In here, we shall not do that. But we will mark this chart up. The daily's closed bullish. We never broke the previous daily low, so we might end up coming back up. The 4-hour has now flipped bullish. The 1 hour, after spending the last 2 hours coming down, the 1 hour, the 1 hour is closed bearish below the range, but no bottom wick. Actually, no, it closed right at this level right here. So let's see. We have this level, we have this level, and this gives us 300 pips of range. So 94.60. There we go. Let's have these levels. Daily's bullish, 4 hours bearish. Kind of a tug between the time frames. I gotta be honest with you, I don't have a full bias coming in here, right? What's really going to determine where we move is the news that's going to drop here in 40 seconds. In about 40 seconds, the market will push, the market will move, and the market will start showing its hand, right? So it might give you a hint at one of its cards. We're just going to need to figure out what the other card is, right? And how strong that hand is for the market. Let's pay attention here. Let's watch the shit come in. Let's watch the news come in. And let's play it smart. And when I say play it smart, let's just give it a sec to kind of play out here. I see we got levels here, our most recent levels if we go up to 15. Whoa. There's the news be newsing. Huh. Wow, how did it drop? It might push here heavy. I just don't know how to drop. You don't want it to re-break the lows. Ooh, mixed bag and good numbers. So we should be coming down. Unemployment claims, bad numbers. We're going to get a whipsaw. Yeah, we got a whipsaw. Bang, bang. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, let me bring Benny in. He keeps going out there. My foot got bit up too. You know, I got to get that Benadryl spray. Because you know where they always bite? The mosquitoes always bite right by the sock line. Like right where my sock cuts off. That's where they're biting. Got these ankle socks on. But this straight up saves lives. The itchin' bitch. This right here. Benadryl spray. It's gonna make my ankle drowsy. Whoever had buy stops and sell stops definitely got screwed. Oh man. Get buys for 45. I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad as you broke the lows here and then rebroke the highs. But it's mixed bag for CPI. Let's, you know. Let's not go crazy. Looked like NQ dropped after the CPI numbers, but the unemployment numbers drove it straight back up. Yeah, it's a whipsaw. Wow. Wow. So, I don't think we have anything else, right? So, we got a clean slate for the rest of the day. We got the natural gas storage, yellow folder here at 10:30. But that's it. Whipsaw, and see you later. You can get rid of that. And just really, what the fuck? Okay. Well, NQ's pretty much fucked for the next few hours. Maybe the rest of the day. Stick to gold here. All right, so the first 5 is going to close here. I want to see how it closes. How much room do we have? 20 pips. Yeah, I like this 5, but I wanted a steeper wick. I want this 5 down to support here. It buys for 45. Yeah, I wasn't prepared. I was talking a lot. I was looking through time frames. I wasn't prepared to take a buy here. It's a nice looking flip, but I also wasn't prepared to take 100 something pip stop. 120, 130. I'd rather it settle down. Yeah, when you see 5s like this, they're highly likely to fill this wick. The problem is the entire wick is 20 pips here, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to risk for 20% for you know 50. I don't want to try to get 50% of the range. If this wick was like 30, 40 pips, then I'm looking to get a quarter of the range, maybe half the range. But I'm gonna let this settle down. I'm gonna let this push, come back, create a support, then we'll trade it. In buys right now, yeah, we're bullish for the day. Remember, look, the daily, we go back, previous daily closed bullish. Oh, we did, it broke the low here by a bit, but the previous daily closed bullish. Look, broke the lows, grabbed orders. We should come up. Problem is the 4 hours were all bearish, so I'm not taking that buy limit right off that support. And this is just a news candle. We're 6 minutes into news, 7 minutes into 4 red folders, right? So let it rock. It'll clear out some range and then it'll start moving normally. Oh, you know what we forgot about? Aren't red folders good for gold? No, the results will matter, not the folder happening. Chat, it is September 11th. We completely forgot about that. You know, September 11th is one of those days you just don't forget where you were that day. You know exactly where you were. You know exactly what you were doing, who you were with. It's one of those days where you just like, you remember everything that was happening in your life at that time. Is the inner circle still active? It will be. I'm planning to start it sometime in October. Watched the second plane live on the news hit. Bro, I was watching the towers with my eyes. My balcony looked directly at the Brooklyn Bridge and the towers behind it. But I didn't see them get hit. I was in school, and when it happened, we ran out of school. We went home, and when I got home, and I was looking at the towers just go. Fucking stacked. Yeah, it was kind of surreal because they like after that for like a entire city was covered in dust. You couldn't go outside and like not choke like everything. All of New York City, everywhere. You looking for a 50% retracement? Oh, that's fair focus. Why gold is up while news are good for current? News was a mixed bag. Had to head work on a cab. The city was running uptown while I headed into the smoke. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. People at the Zoom door. Oh, a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Come on in. Come on in. They put it on TV. Yeah, everything was like they put it on TV in our school. Just got hit. Did we already talk about Kirk? Yeah, we had a little. We had a moment of silence. We spoke about it. We didn't have a conversation. I'm just monologuing, and you know, I'm talking about it. It wasn't really a conversation about it, unless you guys want to have a conversation about it. But for now, I don't want to lock in on the charts, and we have volume. We just really drove up here hard, and I want to see if we can hold that. All right, we can hold that same energy. Interesting buys here, though. Just it's kind of like buys with no stop. It's like, all right, buy, you're likely to win. It's like 95% likely to win. But then if it goes against you, you're like, all right, so what do I use a stop? How do I manage risk here? Because you don't. You know what I mean? And just kind of wait for it to go the other way. I don't know why my teachers were crying and shit. Yeah, bro, my entire school was in shock. Teachers, principals, counselors, everyone was crying. The counselors needed counselors. It was wild. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy day. I mean, not every day you fucking, you know, 2 planes crash into 2 high-rises standing next to each other and 7 buildings go down. That certainly is my first option for a buy. Let this hour close and watch the next 1 hour. I was watching TV and getting, thank you for work, and thought it was a movie at first. That's crazy. Me in Chicago, we thought the Sears Tower was next. Yeah, it'd be a crazy movie. Yeah, they're showing all of it right now. They're showing the entire scene on the news. Like, they're doing all these remembrances and memorials and, like... Two planes hit, 3 towers fell. Well, it was more than 3... okay, 3 big-ass high-rise, but there was, like, little buildings underneath them that went down, too. I remember driving through there, like, when they were, like the next few months, when they were clearing the rubble... Bush came and all that. I remember just driving around the city. It was just somber. It was like it was quiet everywhere. There was no music in the entire city. Nobody. It was just like dead quiet in New York for like half a year. Like, you wouldn't go out, you wouldn't go party, you wouldn't go listen to music, you wouldn't go to the bars. It was just like people were walking around in shock for half a year. I remember my teacher saying we're going back to war, and we did. Nothing good came out of it. Nothing good came out of it, you know what I mean? Building number 7, no plane just fell, yeah. Yeah, they also never found any wreckage. I haven't seen any wreckage from a plane that hit the Pentagon. Is there any images of a damn plane hitting the Pentagon? It's such a crazy. The whole thing is so crazy because there's so many questions still remaining, right? Like, there's so many things that are still unanswered. Yeah, conspiracy theorists can run wild. It was a missile that hit the Pentagon? Well, supposedly it was a plane, you know what I mean? I just never seen a single image of a plane. Never seen a single, like, show me, like, the wreckage, a wing, anything. Yeah, there was also the one that crashed in Pennsylvania into a field, which is crazy. Explosion at the bottom of the towers to ensure they came down. I've seen all that. It's crazy. Someday, 70 years from now, the world will know the truth. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Giuliani. Giuliani can't sleep till I'm 6 feet deep. What happened to Shine? Whatever happened to Shine, man? There's so many insurance claims. The dude just set up his insurance, right, for the 2 towers, like, or upgraded his insurance. The guy that owned the World Trade Center, he upgraded his insurance like a week or a few days before. double insurance like a week before. So yeah, that's crazy. And all these things are crazy, right? The girl that got stabbed on a train, the 9/11 happened is today, the day before, you know, and the day before you have Charlie Kirk being assassinated. Just the thing is, the world is up in arms about Charlie Kirk because he was very impactful, right? He carried a heavy load. But it just sucks. Sucks for Kirk, sucks for the girls, sucks for everyone. People need to be more understanding and more patient. I truly think if everyone was a trader, there'd be a lot less murders. Like, everyone would be more patient. There'd probably be a lot more suicides because not everyone could take this shit. But it would be a lot less murders because people would be more patient. At my job talking about they're born after 9/11, they don't even know what happened. That's so crazy. That is fucking crazy. It will only get worse and worse. I don't believe that. That's man. I look at it as a glass half full. We are still here. We still have an opportunity to make an impact. And there's no way I'm going to settle for a worse world for my kids than for me. Right? So we're gonna have to work on this, gang. We're gonna have to make this world a little bit better, more safer, more prosperous for our kids. Y'all old for being born before 9/11? Okay.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to
comment
respond to
by
that
Hank,
either.
but yeah.
I had so
I
many
didn't
things to
wanna write
say, and
anything.
then I'm like,
Just like,
that's
what the
not
fuck? Hank, remove your comment, bro. That's just stupid, bro.
it. I was like, how do we respond to that one? If you believe in scripture, it says that, which I do, but we hope for the best for everyone. Yeah, greetings from India, sir. I'm waiting to know if you're in favor, buy or sell. I'm just waiting for this shit to settle down. We got a whipsaw. There's going to be no positions here before 9 a.m. And at that point, I'm going to see if we can line up timing-wise with NYC Open and price action-wise here with some closures, right? But look, yesterday it took a long time to line up, but it did, and I fucking smashed yesterday. I had a big day, right? It just because we're here doesn't mean you're obligated to trade. Like, you guys look forward, oh shit, the stream's gonna start, that means we're gonna have a position, we're gonna have a trade. No, you're gonna have value, you're gonna have discussions and a high likelihood of a trade on stream. But if it's not on stream, we'll set you up for what we're looking for. But whoever paid attention yesterday, a lot of people ate. A lot of people ate. Let's see what NQ got going on. What are you doing, kinda candle? 9 minutes here for the hourly close. 9 minutes. Oh, yeah. Ooh, can we flip? I wonder if we flip. You know what I want? What my ideal. More people at the Zoom door. So we have a couple of things that can happen. I don't mind closures above the range here, but if it happens on this candle, we want this current candle to look something like this. If we can get this current candle to look something like this, I can look for a break at these highs, right? So if this flips, sorry, it's not like that because it's already made a steep bottom wick, right? So flips, if this is what we look like, I'll look for a break at these highs on the next candle, right? And this is what we'd look for. If this candle doesn't flip and we continue down here, and I am bullish on the day, right? Then we are going to look for a support at these areas, right? Because that would give us that head and shoulders, right? The shampoo play. That would give us that head and shoulders. Right, so this area would be a good area for support to form to drive up. So if we can get down here and print a support like this, we just move this out like that, right? Same thing. Instead of up here, instead of this closure here, I'll look for it down here. Same thing, and we will look for a rebreak at a high right here. Very simple. Very, very simple, my friends. What are you doing? Grenada inbound? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Grenada. You mean grenade? 10 minutes for the 4-hour closure, not 5. I said 9. I said 9. And for the 1-hour closure. Yeah, the 4-hour closure is in over an hour for me. Jay, sorry for ruffling your feathers. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, bro, that was like 8 minutes ago. That was like yesterday. Prepare for the worst. Oh, man. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Levi's runs out of jeans? What's going to happen? No more denim. Y'all are fucked. It was a very gruesome video for sure, and to know his wife and young daughter were actually there, that's the crazy part. Well, I read today that it wasn't his wife was away and his daughter was there, but then again, I also read yesterday that his wife and kids were both there. So it's kind of fucking crazy. Six minutes for a closure. Will we get a closure? It's crazy how that video came out so quick. I was like, JFK Part 2. Look, like, again? Sniper? No clue where the shot came from? No trace of the shooter? Wrong guys arrested? Man. This is like JFK all over again. RFK said the same thing. I haven't seen RFK on anything. I haven't seen him say anything on anywhere. Look at this. The parents, they're speaking at a ground zero memorial, right? All the family members about their parents that died and all that. And they're talking about Charlie Kirk. W. They almost got Trump too. Bro, what? I just don't see this going away. Like, Charlie Kirk is too close to home for Trump and for the administration, for Rubio, for Vance. That was like their inside guy, right? That was like their inside dude for the next generation. They were talking about him as President Kirk 20 years down the line, right? Like that kind of impact. And crazy. Media stunt for Donnie? Yeah, I doubt it. It was a real gun. It was a real bullet. It was a real shot. There's no media stunt there. It wasn't a natural reaction. I mean, that wasn't an unnatural reaction. That wasn't like a planned, acted reaction when Trump got shot. It was like, that was like, if you, like, I've seen a lot of like behavior and you know, psychologists and experts just break it down, and it's just like, that's That's the natural reaction to getting shot. Like that could not have been more natural. You ever think the demo will ever rile again, Wix? I'm not sure what you said. We fight spiritual wickedness in high places, brother. Things are not as they seem. Yeah. They definitely attempted to assassinate Trump, and they definitely assassinated Charlie Kirk. Those two things were definitely happened. And there definitely was more than one person that tried and attempted to assassinate Trump. Like the guy at his golf course that got caught. Obviously, I'm not serious. Who gets shot for media coverage? Just like to stir the pot. I could name a few streamers. Oh, man. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for this 1 hour close. Can we form a support somewhere down here? 60 to 73. That's 130 pip range. It can be done. You can do it. Come on, Goldie. So the whole operation, set everything up, bring the rifle to the top, getting out, shooting. They haven't found the weapon or the person. I saw Elon, he gave like $1 million to get rid of that LGBT QHD TV fucking signs that are, you know, the murals that are on the streets. And he said to paint them over with the girl, put a mural for the girl, the Ukrainian girl that got stuck. Andrew Tate matched the 1 million. That's W. LGBT HDTV.
Yeah, seriously, W from him as well. Because nobody's talking about that anymore, right?
Yeah.
And it's unacceptable what's going on, bro. They're doing all this to create chaos so that nobody knows what's happening when the right hand does something and the left hand does something else. Absolutely.
Yeah, keep them busy. Keep their attention away from what's really going on behind the scenes.
That's the issue, man. Nah, man. It's brainwashed, indoctrinated, dumbass people, especially all the ones who went to university, bro. They lost their minds. They have completely lost it, bro. Yeah, take away from the attention from Epstein. 100%. 100%. Take away from the genocide.
Van Bondi just ran into Trump's office like, hey, I got the Epstein. Shut up.
Yeah.
Ixnay on the list 8.
Mm-hmm.
Ixnay on the list 8.
But Trump will do all this. 24 to 48 hours, and we'll find out what's going to happen if they can find the shooter or something like that, because there are a lot of cameras
this
there.
is crazy.
Surprise.
First off, they can't find the shooter. And number two, if they find him and do nothing,
Hopefully
that's
they
going to
don't
be
kill him.
crazy too. Like if
Hopefully they don't kill him.
But that's the thing, you know. Like I feel like there's no way, if they haven't found him right now, there's no way they're bringing somebody in. That guy's just going to be like, because if they can't find him, they got to have a scapegoat. Someone's going down.
Yeah. And I'm afraid it's going to be a patsy, and everybody's going to lie about
that's
it.
what you don't want
And
to have.
it
That's
might
what
be
you want.
guy, but that was a sniper shot, bro. Very well trained. And people are saying there might have been 2 people, and another one, another rooftop.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, this must have been planned obviously for months, since Charlie already, sent his schedule months in advance when he finished last year. So
it had to be.
he
He was doing a whole tour.
Yeah, a lot of time to plan everything, know exactly what was going on, where to place himself, how to get out, how to hide himself, how to get rid of the gun, how to do all that, bro. It's very okay. 4 hour just closed. Sorry.
Yep, the hourly just closed. We made a bottom wick. It kind of came up here. More likely than not that this isn't the drive up. We're still going to come back down here. The previous momentum, the most recent momentum's bearish here on the 15, right? The 5 as well, I believe. Yeah, the 5 as well. So I'm going to look to see if we can create some kind of support. As it's just pushing up, it does nothing for us because there's no high quality stops. There's no bounce off a higher time frame support. So if we can come down here and establish a support, or if we can create a resistance, come down and then break that resistance, then I'll look for that. We got time, right? It's 9 a.m. So NYC open here is in 30 minutes. This can set up for the volume time. Just gotta wait. Just gots to wait. I really didn't like the way NQ was printing here, but holy shit, that's back above the range here. Just no wick. No wick. No wick. Maybe it'll set up pretty soon for that wick. That's the 30. Holy shit. No, it'll be like a 60 pip stop if that comes down here. It's ugly. Pretty ugly. Maybe the guy never gets caught. That would suck. You not trading gold? I'll let you figure it out. I will let you figure that one out. That got to be done by a professional, man. No way he shot one kill shot and pack up the gun and stuff and get out of dodge like that. Like, there's so many, like... You also would not believe how incompetent a lot of people are. When do I buy a new headset? What do you mean? It sounds great to me right now. It actually says excellent. What's NQ? Never quit. Never quit. At that angle as well, he was under a canopy, so shot to be from an eye-to-eye level or from below. Hell of a shot. Very, very sad. Yeah, that guy could have used the stance for something. Right in the artery? Yeah. Oh, Trump's about to speak. Moment of silence right now for the tower. South Tower was struck. Moment of silence for time South Tower was struck. They're showing New York City where Giuliani's standing, and then they're also showing the Pentagon where Trump is standing. Crazy retired sniper. I don't know. Never quit. I love it. Oh, man. Yeah, chat. We back in the gym. We back in the gym, baby. We on our way. Where's my 200? Are you guys in here? 230 in here. Hell yeah. Let's fucking do it.
Guys, don't forget to drop a like, because
Yes.
once we reach 100 likes to start, we will be having a giveaway today. A top 1 futures giveaway. If we get to 150, we'll boost that up to 50K giveaway instead of a 25K giveaway. And if we get to 200 likes, we'll be giving away 2 50K top 1 futures funded accounts. Straight to funded. So drop a like, sub to the channel, and once you're done with that, go and comment on Wix's last IG reel or post to make sure that you are entered into the giveaway. I will put the IG link up in the chat now. Click on it, go sub to his IG, and comment on his last post or reel. Thank
I
you.
believe that would be the Charlie Kirk one. I think that was me addressing Charlie Kirk. That would be that reel.
Okay.
God
rest his soul.
Yeah. Go. You know what? Here's the thing. Let's do this. In order to do the giveaway, we need 100 likes, right? There's no. In order to do the giveaway in general, there's over 220 in here. 150 likes, we will do 5 giveaways. Let's get to 150 likes. I'll give away 5 accounts. They're going to be 25K accounts. It's going to be up to you. Do you guys want 5 25K accounts? Do you want 2 50s and a 25K?
Bro, drop a like. Some W's in the chat for that. 5 giveaways. If we get to 150, bro, that is insane. That is insane. Let's get it. Drop them likes. Thank you, guys. Sub to the channel. It's free to do. And go and sub to his IG and comment on the last IG post. Thank you.
You can't copy trade the 25Ks, 250s, so we can copy trade them, Jones. All right, so I can give away 125K in accounts today. Do you guys want 250s and a 25K? Would you rather do that? Let's do 250K accounts and 125K account. Let's do that. So we'll have do a poll. Yeah, I could do a poll. Let's do that. Let's start a poll. So okay. Let me know what you guys prefer. I think we'll do that giveaway around 10:30, 11 in about 2 hours. Got a couple of hours for the giveaway. I've been here since dawn. I deserve an account for my girlfriend, soon to be wife. How long has your girl been with you? Do a poll. It creates stream traction. She been with you since high school days? Man, if you in your freshman year of college, high school days. Hope Hank loses. Yeah, Farza, worry about getting the first one. I need an account, amigo. It's going to be fair and square. Any K will do. Yes, sir. It's not about deserving. It's about putting yourself in a position to succeed. In this case, you got to put yourself in a position to win, aka be here. Wow, this is really close. This is really close. We're at like 56-44, like really close. Can I see the amount of votes? Will they show me that? I guess I got to figure it out on my own. If there's 60 total votes. I've been here since Wig grew his first back hair. Oh shit. That was like MT1. We were trading on MT1 back then. Back in the day. Never quit on free money. Free 99. Yeah. There's a bunch of people that have already gotten payouts from these accounts. From the giveaway accounts. I'm surprised. I didn't think that many would. Eddie Jim short lifts. What? Been here since the Stone Age. You Neanderthal. That explains a lot of things, Farzo. If you ever get a private jet, would you hire a woman pilot? No. Yes. Chase is already up 3K in 3 days. But wouldn't that be you? Because technically he's just copying everything you do. He just copies you. Right? Because Chase doesn't know shit. He's a pretty dumb individual. He knows how to copy you. Exactly. Good memory. That Chase. All right. Bro spending his payout on roids. W purchase. Are you building yourself a bodyguard, Hank? He's like, nah, we don't hire new ones. We build our own. We build them in-house. With a long from 3672, 37 been good. 3672. No. Not the way I trade. Not what, you looking at the 5? No. Justin Timberlake looking bodyguard. Oh man. Not Roy, it's peptides, but still bro's gonna be pinning himself. I need that Oompa Loompa security crew. Imagine just getting a security crew of like 15 midgets. That would be scary. Just army of midgets walking around you. Watch out, watch out. Take out their legs. Bro, I packed them up in like a little, the basketball bag that the high school basketball teams, they always travel with like the bag of their own basketballs. Like a big ass like Santa Claus looking bag. Right? Bro, I'm about to pack your whole security team into my fucking laundry bag. Get in here. Get in here. I'm out. Oh shit. We out. Oh, they're giving an update on Charlie Kirk. I don't know. Hold on.
Through all that work last night, we were able to make a few breakthroughs. We were able to track the movements of the shooter. Starting at 11:52 a.m., the subject arrived on campus, shortly away from campus. We have tracked his movements onto the campus, through the stairwells, up to the roof, across the roof to a shooting location. After the shooting, we were able to track his movements as he moved to the other side of the building, jumped off of the building, and fled off of the campus and into a neighborhood. Our investigators worked through those neighborhoods, contacting anybody they can with.
The shooter jumped off the back side of the building, and they have that on camera. That is fucking wild. I want to see all this footage. No, sorry, I walked away to the other side of the house to read this shit, to listen to the Charlie Kirk news. Yeah, they said they tracked the movement of the shooter from before he got there to the roof, then after the shot and down the roof. He jumped off the roof on the back side and ran through the neighborhood to get away. Can you show us on stream? I can try. Oh wow, we've come down here. Let's do this later. Let's discuss that later because we might have positions here in 10 minutes. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. From the way it looks, right? From what it looks like right now, this would be a 945 position because if the 15 closes right now like this, right? That takes us to 930. It's a bearish move to 930. We have not established a support. So the next possible support to be established would be here on the next candle, right? At 945 this closes, right? So this would be the 930 candle. I doubt it would look like this because 930 is the volume time. So ideally, it looks like this. And this is a big stop, but I will use current candle stops at 945 for this candle as we start riding up. I'll take buys above here with this stop. And the reason I want this candle is because I want to see if we're not taking it at 930 and I'm expecting volume, this isn't going to be the candle like this, right? It's going to be a big candle. If it's a big candle, we don't want this big candle to be like this. We want that big candle to be like this, right? We want that big move down and close back up instead of just already start making the move up and then we kind of miss the entire range, right? So we want this last candle right here. Yeah, why is Speed still sleeping? Yeah, they're showing the roof right now. They're showing the exact location and the view that the guy would have had from the roof. It's pretty wild. We have recovered what we believe is the weapon that was used in yesterday's shooting. It's a high-powered bolt-action rifle. That rifle was recovered in a wooded area where the shooter had fled. The FBI lab will be analyzing this weapon. Investigators have collected footwear impressions, a palm print, and forearm imprints for analysis. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they're gonna get this guy. They're gonna nab him. They're gonna fucking kill him. It's crazy. Speed's ass needs to wake up. And you guys see Nepal? They had fucking they caught the Minister of Finance. First of all, they burnt the Prime Minister's house and his wife died, the previous Prime Minister. And then the Ministry of Finance, they found the guy on the streets, stripped him, and made him run through the city naked with a fucking helmet on. While they flogged him. And then they threw him in the river. It was wild. You don't think gold is overbought? Oh. We still find him alive? Yeah. Where was that posted? I seen it on a Russian news channel where they don't censor anything. They be just playing the news with the full videos, no censorship, no nothing. I was trying to see the Russian attack on Ukraine, and like they were showing all the footage from the streets of Ukraine with like 100 bombs dropped and like 18 buildings were like collapsed. And then they also threw that in. They threw in the news about Nepal and all that shit. Yeah, like if I need to get news about Ukraine, I watch their news. I don't watch what the fuck America has to say about it because we don't know shit. And when we do find out, we get that news. Like shit they'll be talking about, like a week later, the U.S. will play it on the news here. It's like, this was on the news over there like a week or two ago, and I already watched it. This accounts is doing pretty well. Trying to get his damn payout on this account. Yeah, I was really close on the last two two big losses on the last two accounts next to a payout. Yeah, this account's been a little slow. This is the grind. On the current, this funded account, this is the... this is the grind for this account so far. Over 5K. But I mean, you wait on your trades, right? You'll have small days, you'll have big days. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to start watching that. Yep. How is our poll doing? Wow, we're really close. Wow, the 525Ks have taken over. I didn't think that would happen. I did not think that would happen. 4 minutes for NYC Open. What does it do? I expect a big drop and a closure back in range. That's what I would expect for the NYC Open to do. Well, I got to get back to work. Just wanted to pop up real quick. RIP Charlie, good luck with the rest of your trading session. Hey, W Ike. Appreciate you showing up. Yep, we will be waiting. We'll send you a screenshot of the profits after the stream. You can be there with us in spirit. I'm counting on it. I want them screenshots. Missing the giveaway? You sure? He'll be back. They always come back. They always come back. FBI has received over 130 tips overnight on who the suspect is. Utah police says we have a really good video of the gunman and we will not release it. That's fucking dumb. Why wouldn't you release the video of the gunman as soon as possible? I think they're just waiting for the FBI to okay shit then. The world saw yesterday that shot was a kill shot. It took one, and Charlie Kirk had no chance of survival. Later, Ike. See you later. Ew, what the hell is that? Benny! Did you throw up? You good, bro? Told you not to drink this fucking water, bro. Yo, I don't know where he is. Benny? You're here, you're upstairs, bro. You okay? Where are you reading this? I was reading it live off the news channel. I'm watching TV. I'm just reading the captions that they have running underneath.
Here we go, NYC Open.
Ooh, close back below the range, huh? Amazing. Can we hold? Will we pop back up? Will we drive here? Damn, there's no top wick there. And the 30 closed down. And the hourly's moving up. I want a steeper top wick here. I might have a top wick entry. Come up a little. God damn it. That would flip the hourly here, huh? Interesting. I think I'm gonna have a sell stop here. Ooh, look at this level across. How much is there? 14. Yeah, gang. I'm gonna take a market sell here, a small one. Small sell here, just so I can have a pineapple if anything when we get up here. I like this 30 and how we moved the 15 and the 30. That was a heavy drop. And I'm on a small lot here, so if we do end up flipping on the hourly, I'll just end up closing as I see us pushing up here. It's NYC open. Oh, that 5 closed with no bottom wick. That's what you see. Let me chill. Let me chill. Idea is when we flip, or once we start coming back down here, I'll end up having this top, this wick as the stop. But first we need to come down. Will we? I do not know. 1.2, 66.8. Come on down. Zoom door. Wicks, will add more cells? Yes. I'll add more cells if we get up here, and I'm not gonna keep a massive stop. I wonder what this is. Alright, so idea is to keep this stop, and I'm going to move stops to break even here as we're coming down. Alright. I'm going to close partials there. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a lot. Damn. Damn it. Ooh, market buy one. Shit. I'm gonna close full here. I'm gonna take my little W. Close full on this too, because I think I'm so bullish on the day. I feel like we're gonna come back up, but I'm gonna take that little W. It's a whoa. A pretty big W on it's a pretty big W on the live account. I didn't drop my risk on the live account. So, W! Here's the deal, chat. I'm so bullish here that I think like we're gonna flip, grab these orders on the flip, and come right back up. But it's NYSE open, right? So I don't know. We're trading against my bias. It was just a really good top wick entry here. Yeah, it was about, on the live account, I closed at 16 pips. It was, yeah. I'm sorry, I closed 60% of my position at 17 pips, and then the remaining 40 I closed at 16, so 17 pips. Yeah, it was a low risk, pretty good reward. On the live account, I'm not gonna lie. On the live account, that would have been pretty big risk. If we came up to the break the previous hourly high, that was a lot. I was over risking on the live account for sure. But it worked out. It was a high probability trade. I definitely over risked.
People at the Zoom door, thank you.
People at the Zoom door. W. Hey, Turpy. How you doing?
What's good, brother? Good morning.
What's going on, my friend? How are you?
Great, doing great.
It's always amazing. Oh, it's coming down. Fucker decided to come down. If I wasn't bullish on the day, if we were like pretty bearish for the day, I would not mind leaving those sells. I'm just so bullish, and I look to this level across here as we start coming down here, and this is where we just like. So as we start flipping here, I'm saying to myself, yeah, this is the level we finally make it up from. Damn, look at this 4-hour reflipping. I think overall it's a good closure. There's a high likelihood we pull back up for a top wick on the next candle if this doesn't drive through. How much more could we have had there? We closed at 17, but we could have had... Oh, we could have had 30 more. This is so... I don't think we're going to touch NQ today at all. It's just... This is really ugly. Yeah, I think we're going to do the 525K giveaways because that's what people are voting on. Gonna wait on a 4-hour closure? Yeah. Just making sure you didn't think that was your stop loss. What? W. Double me. You see that shit came all the way back to entry. Where was the pineapple? Right here. We would have had 2 entries if we got there, but didn't quite get there. This was the pineapple right here. That would have paid a lot. That would have paid 60, 70 pips. God damn, these ranges are massive. Gonna wait on the 4-hour closure now? I mean, at this point, we're kind of obligated because it's not setting up the way we wanted to, right? We didn't want this top wick. Remember, we said we want this drive down and hold of support. Close below support. Now it's making this level that we wanted to stay as a support. It's turning it into a resistance. And if that's the case, Can we find sells? Can we find ourselves bearish? I really doubt it. I doubt it that we're going to have sells on gold. If we do, the 4-hour would have to close seriously bearish. For now, it's not. We got 18 minutes, a lot of time. It would probably have to close bearish below this level. As long as it stays above this higher time frame area, the 4-hour, I cannot in my right mind sell. But once it starts making it below this area, it's breaking structure. Right now, it didn't really break structure. It's attempting to break structure, right? You can even trend line this if you want. Right? You can trend line this all the way up. It's attempting to break structure. This is the part when you're trading structure and if you're trading trend lines, this is where you figure out if this is faking out or not. All right? So we're going to see this candle either hold this support or we're going to see it break down. This or the next candle we're going to see it break down, and then we'll look for sells below here. Right? Because we got some range to fill till right there, right? Let's just be patient and wait. I'll actually look to do this. No, I won't. Wow, look at that. Look at that. What a good closure. What a good read. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, we're bullish here. No matter how bearish this may seem right now, the higher time frame is king, right? When in doubt, zoom out. Focus taught me that. And look, man. If you zoom out, it becomes a lot easier to read. We're bullish. We're freaking bullish. Do you think it's actually a bearish? No, I said it's a bullish day many times. Even like before you even asked that, I've been saying it's a bullish day. But and also, right? Don't remember, this is what we wanted to see previously. We wanted to come down and tap these areas and then close back up in range, right? So like it's good, but it's not good because of how it did it. Because it did it backwards. It went up in range, then came down, did what we wanted to, and now it's closed back up in range. So it's kind of took away our advantage, and there's a lot more waiting here. A lot more, a little more. Maybe a 15 closes here with a top wick, and you can say, yeah, I don't know. If this 30 can become a little weaker too, right? Or this isn't bad either if we get these closures above here. Oh, it's just a lot of big rejection area. This is a lot. This has come up a lot. Maybe it's going to be a 30 entry because you're closing back in range. You have range till up here. But what the hell's your stop, right? Technically, you've come down here. See, you've created this right shoulder. You broke down, but that's all right. You can break down and come back up in range. This is a fake out, right? That's okay. It's not a big deal that you're not holding the shoulder level. You broke down here, right? And you can fake out, and the end result is still the same. You're still closing on the higher time frame above the level here. So, you know, higher time frames king. Supersedes the smaller time frames. So 14 minutes here for this 4-hour closure. Maybe this pulls back for us. The 50. Oh, it did leave a wick. It left us a wick. Let's see what this would be. Very similar to yesterday's trade. It's 135 pip stop. Now this is so this candle is either going to have to provide a really nice stop for us in terms of buys, like it's going to have to create a decent bottom wick and then re-break these highs, or we just look for it up there. But this isn't bad either, right? For a fake out, we've come down here, we've faked out. This is the position we were looking for initially. How much will the stops be? This is already a 30 pip stop. Hopefully somewhere down here. And it's going to be all because of the stops. This would be a heavy stop. So if we're at around 50 pips, I think I'll keep it at a 2 or a 3 lot. You know what? I'm not gonna be in here. I'm not gonna be in this 15. If this decides to come up here, I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna be part of this. I just don't like it on the higher time frame here. So the previous hourly closed bullish. This one's gonna do what it needs to do, right? Maybe it's gonna fill the wick up. A 4 hour, previous 4 hour is bearish, but we broke these highs. What I don't want is I don't want this 15 to flip and come right back down, but I'm not a big fan of this 50 pip stop on an arbitrary position. Yeah, I mean, let it come up first. We'll trade it above the range. We'll trade it below. It's a bit arbitrary based on this 30 making a top wick right now. We don't have a top wick. I mean, we have a top wick on the previous 30. We come down close bearish, the bottom wick. So maybe it runs up to the top of the range. I just don't want to. I don't want to be part of this position. It's not a high quality trade here. This isn't the trade that'll break the highs and run immediately. It already broke the highs here. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, if anyone's in this, it pushes. If not, ideally, we want these closures above the range. But I'm not going to be a part of this. You're in buys, got 15-minute stops. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense here. But this 15-minute stop is almost 50 pips, 48 pips. You know what I mean? So it's already moved. It's moved what? 15, 16. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the 15 to 30 here. But it did fake out, right? It did create that shell, so it does make sense to move up here. It's not printing too pretty. But you should be up at least 10 pips here because the ranges are massive, right? That little move is 10 pips. You see a pump. See how it came back to this level where it broke the previous? So there's orders here. It's either going to hold this area right here, or it's going to break down. This is key right now. From here right now, it's either going to pump up heavy, re-break highs, or it's going to break the low of the candle and come back the other way. This is the decision for your trade. Highs break, you're coming up. Lows break, you're coming down. Because it just came back to your entry point, which is where most people had their buy stops here in this situation, right? Break of the previous candle high. It's either going to be enough to push the market, or it's going to completely fail and push it back. Decision-making time. Whichever way it goes here will be the key for the candle. Yeah, the rifle recovered. Yeah, we just saw that on the news. Hexeth is speaking at the Pentagon right now. You guys might get it. You might get these buys. It's holding. It's holding that candle closure. I hope you guys get it. Who was in buys? Who said there? Daniel, right? Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white mans. Ooh, you might get it, Daniel. Because if you get it, you're going to smack it. It's going to be a big dub. It's going to be a 30 to 40 pip dub. But if you don't get it, it's going to be a 50 pip loss, man. Which isn't that bad if you're like, if it's like, obviously, like, you know, 50 pips either way. Not too bad. You're technically ahead here. But me is sitting out in this area. Me no like this up, down, up, down. I think you're going to get it, Daniel. It's just going to make you sweat a little first. Your analysis was spot on. Yeah, this is exactly what we expected. Just, it's not exactly what we expected. If we got exactly what was expected, I think we would have taken it. Jay buys, Jason buys, 15-minute load. I mean, Jay takes every opportunity that has a chance to win where he's ahead. And as you're taking that on the break of highs, yeah, you're ahead. But it's not, you're not massively ahead like you would be if you re-break highs here again. But on the re-break out of highs, now your stop becomes 70 pips, 65 pips. GL. The 4 hour is going to close here soon as well. Coming up on a 4 hour close. Maybe the next 4 hour gives that bottom. Here's the deal also. You want this to run before the next 4 hour, right? Because the next 4 hours is probably going to give that bottom wick. So you guys want this to go right now. Yeah, it attempted to come down now. I just don't see it coming back down. Maybe for the next candle it sticks around here. But right now this should come up. You should see the top of the range, which will be about 30, 40, 50 pips. Actually, you're about 20 pips right now, aren't you? This little shit here is like 15 pips. Yeah, you should be Gucci right now. Gucci wale, Gucci bang bang. What are you doing? Fucking drive. Fucking drive, my friend. Drive. I need a stand-up desk. I can't sit for too long. I need a stand-up desk, and I'm going to put a Stairmaster by the stand-up desk so you guys see me doing this all day. A chance to win a lottery will increase if you buy a lottery ticket? No, you'll just give more money to somebody else who wins. Current 5 has no bottom wick. Anyone want BE? No. I have one. It's amazing. A stand-up desk or a treadmill or a Stairmaster. I like the Stairmasters. Make you sweat. Because we do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Hey, baby, ain't nothing but well, so what? Five minutes for the 4 hour close. This fucking thing needs to push with like a minute to go, 2 minutes to go. I just don't see this sticking around here. Push! Push! It's coming. I see the head. Been trading the 1 minute opening BO strategy on that, and it's unbelievably consistent, almost at a loss for words as to how often it's winning. Never understood how people were having 30 plus days of wins until now. J dot. Yeah. Looking to take partials 36-34. I'm not sure where that is for you. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, 36-34. That would make sense. That would be like 40 pips here, right? 33 pips. Do you think the sells you took on a sell stop were also valid? I caught on the sell stop 25 pips. I had a sell limit, not a sell stop. Top wick entry. Yeah, Jay, you're going to get these 30 pips right now, bro. Why would it reject here? There's no reason to reject here. The range is up here. I don't care about any of this to the left. Doesn't matter. This matters. And the range is up here. So I just don't see this stopping until you're up at 34. You just close your eyes, put your TP at 34, walk away. I mean, put your partials. Make sure you go break even once it hits there, and that's it. See nothing to reject off of here. Canelo Crawford. I don't like Canelo. I really don't like him. I think he takes it, but I just don't like him. Three minutes for the 4-hour close. There you go, Jay. I think you just got to 34, didn't you? Got pretty close there. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I just closed partials, letting it run. And yeah, I closed 30%. So letting the rest run, we'll see. And move stop loss to be clear.
Yeah, you're about to get this.
Congrats everybody who took the position.
Trump's speaking right now. He's going to see volume right now. Trump's giving a speech. Well, you guys can thank Trump for pushing this back. Jay, did you go break even?
Yes. When I closed partials at 30%, at 30 pips, I went BE as well. And
it went right back, right?
Yeah.
It's a good closure, man. You
So,
closed partials and it
yes.
came right the fuck back.
I know.
It was waiting for you. I think you got at the very
Yeah.
peak over here.
I am still alive.
No way.
I am still.
Oh, you
I
had a
just got
bottom wick entry.
fucked job. And that was 30 pips. I had 60% of my position left, man. That's a lot of money I left on the table, bro. It just got hit. It's okay.
The expectation, I think you're going to get that same position here pretty soon. Look, the 4-hour just closed bullish.
Yeah. Okay.
4-hour closed bullish,
But
and the daily is bullish.
1 hour closed doji on spot.
You know what the issue is?
not really,
We're
no.
stuck in this daily range. Look at the daily just printing side by side. We're stuck in a range,
Yeah.
and we can't get out of it.
That's let me see. I mean, that was the bottom first on the hour list. Let me see. Maybe I'll get back.
God damn, son, I'm high up. I don't even know what that means. I stopped paying for it too well after 4 years of having it. What do you mean? Stop paying for what? Saw 10 pips, but got stop B. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't in there at all. But I had a vested interest in terms of our community being in there. It's not the high quality drive. Remember what happened yesterday? It was very similar. It also came up and then took back to B. Trump said, out of darkness, American character shines. Except he's talking such monotone voice. Just like, he's very somber. He's not doing the whole arm thing today. No one's eating the dogs. They're not eating the cats. It's not doing any of this. He's just holding the podium. Looks like Joe Biden a little bit. This is like Joe Biden at super speed is Trump falling asleep. Does New York have a day off today? Like, is 9/11 a day off in New York? I don't remember. Did they make that like a day off type of holiday? I don't think so, right? Schools are still in session. Everything's still in session. It's just like a day of remembrance. We will do a giveaway here in the next hour. Right now, the poll says 5 25K giveaways instead of 2 50Ks and 1 25K. But you guys have a chance to change that. There's 215 people on the stream. There's 165 votes cast. About 50 of you can sway the way this goes. If you haven't cast a vote, go cast a vote. Yeah. $57.43, yeah. Speed is still sleeping. This guy sleeps too much. What's NQ doing? Q looks exactly the same as when we looked at it a little while ago. What the fuck? Can somebody tell me how the fuck this works right here? somebody tell me how the fuck NASDAQ works like this? How? How? Where's the candle here? Like, bruh. How? This shit closed right here, the 30. When it's close to all-time highs, I never trade it. Oh yeah, this is NAS at all-time highs. But bruh, what the fuck is this? Can't take the break at the highs here. It's into a resistance, right? The stop would be 75 pips, and we fucking gapped here. This is a 80 pip gap between 15-minute candles. How?
Trump just is talking live right now at the memorial, and he just said he's going to award Charlie Kirk the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Yeah, and all markets just pushed up.
Hold on. Who did he award a Presidential Medal of Freedom to?
To Charlie Kirk.
Oh, he awarded one to Rudy Giuliani as well, and Giuliani's sitting in New York right now at that conference, at that presentation.
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani got rid of the scam.
He almost fucking went to jail. They almost ruined his life, just like Petraeus.
Preparing for Army Ranger School. The spitting image of his dad, they say. Luke says that every time he puts on a uniform, he feels connected to his father and to our country. But it was a father he never knew. Luke, your parents are together in heaven, and they could not be prouder of the man that they have produced. They produced you. Those two great people produced you.
Those
Luke,
producers.
please stand.
It is still not digestible why America
You look
helping
good, Luke.
Pakistan.
You look good.
Pakistan!
They're looking down on you. They're very proud. This morning we recall the light of America's best and bravest and the love that they showed in their final moments. In their memory, we make a solemn pledge and a noble promise. We will honor always our great heroes. And you are our heroes. There's a group of people that don't want to talk about our heroes, but we will always talk about our heroes. And that's the way our country is, and that's the way the people feel. We will defend the nation they served, the values they upheld, and the freedom for which they died. We will support our troops, we will protect our families, and we will preserve the American way of life for every future generation. We will build taller, grow stronger, fight harder, and soar higher. And together we will go forward as one people with one heart, one fate, one flag, and one glorious destiny under Almighty God. May God bless the memories of those who died and the heroes who fought and the soldiers who still stand watch. May God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Did he sound like Biden here?
Bro, after everything that happened in the last 24 hours, bro, I don't think he's been sleeping much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the singing of God Bless America, and remain standing for the benediction.
That's
That's nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Produced. They produced you. Your parents produced you. They're big production people. We have the best producers. They produce all these kids and the babies. The production of the babies is ongoing. We will stand behind our baby producers. I don't know about you guys. I always stand behind my baby producers. I'd just rather produce the babies from there. Buys and close above 36.72? No. Definitely not. 36.74.8? Possibly. These whipsaws, these wicks, I'm not a big fan of buying and selling into these wicks because it's ranges, right? There's rejection areas in there. Just want to be out there, want to be outside of it, filling clean candles, right? Candles with clean bodies, not just a range, not just wicks. NQ is just disgusting. Filthy. Oh, is he going on about Charlie Kirk now? What's he saying? He said, I promise you we will have a really big crowd for Charlie Kirk's ceremony. Oh, yeah, they changed the Department of Defense to the Department of War. That's crazy. You play a rule too, though. How can I be more... I'm so confused. I is so confused. Yanil! What's the deal? Pakistan, Zindabad. I saw a pretty cool documentary yesterday about where they got Bin Laden. And the dude, he went to that neighborhood, to that house where because there's no house there, right? Now it's just an empty field where Bin Laden, where they got him. And he went to all the neighbors and he did like street interviews of all the neighbors and everyone that lived there and all the shit. And they're all like, that's what you guys think is that you got Bin Laden. There wasn't no Bin Laden there. That's why you never saw the body. That's why you just heard about a raid, a bunch of people shot. Yeah, they ran into this compound. They killed a bunch of people, which we can tell you there was no Bin Laden there. And they played you. That's what all the people in that neighborhood and everyone around it, that's what they were all saying. The guy went there and he's like, I'm just going to do an interview with all the locals. And none of the locals, there's not a single person that was like, oh, yeah, you guys got him. Nope. World's pretty fucking... It's everything. You got to question everything. And it doesn't mean that everything is a lie, but everything has a potential to be a mistruth. How can I be more disciplined? I took a 30 pip buy with Turpy last night. As soon as he finished the stream, I took buys again and ended up taking 200 pip loss. Lost my account almost at payout. Well, there's your problem. You figured out the problem. You just figured out the problem. You didn't even need me. You took a 30 pip buy with Turpy last night and you won. Finished the stream. Turpy went to bed. He made the decision to be disciplined. You made the decision to not be disciplined.
No, you guys should not take positions unless the mentors take them. if you're unsure about it, because you have to understand why did you take the position. Why did we close yesterday night, bro? We were talking about the 15 had no top wick, pushed up for a top wick first, rejected at 8 pips and came down.
There wasn't much potential. I don't know. Did you guys take more positions?
We did not. And we went to bed. We were watching, obviously, Charlie Kirk stuff and watching everything online. But we were talking about it, and we just saw gold dumping. We're like, okay, we're tired. It's not our position. We're going to wait for CPI for tomorrow. And I don't know why you guys kept trading, bro. That's just,
it did not look good. Asian did not look good at all.
No top wick, bro. It rejected here the same place at 36.43, which it rejected yesterday as well at 36.45, bro. Like, it was the same goddamn level, and I don't understand why people retook it. You can see it right there. Look at it. It does not make sense.
People start basing trades on the fact that on their confidence levels, not on what they see on.
Of course,
like, I feel confident here. There's no way I can lose.
Yeah. And then they're like, all right, let me take more pineapples and more pineapples. Like, whoever the hell wrote 2 days ago, they took 45 pineapples in a trade. Who the hell takes 45 pineapples, bro?
How do you have a margin for 45 pineapples? This got to be a really big demo account.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why the hell would you even do that? You shouldn't put yourself in a position unless you know where your stop loss is immediately. And unless you understand how big that stop loss is. If your stop loss is 150 pips, you should probably not take that position unless it is a massively bullish day and it's just pumping and pumping, then that's something different. Then you can, move your stop loss to a low of 15 or over 30 or something like that. I was comfortable taking the buys here because I was basing it on the lows of the previous 15, which were not too big, right? So, and a very strong level where it rejected and kept pushing back up.
When you took it, the higher time frames were all playing out
in
your direction.
Everything was bullish, and it gave and it rejected to give me a nice top wick on each position on the 15 and on the 30. Of course, I'm going to get in on that position. It made complete sense to hopefully retrace everything that we did today.
When you get rejections like this, it doesn't matter if it's a 15 or a 30. Like, look how strong this candle is. Right here, that rejected here. This was a 130 pip 15-minute candle. That's a heavy push. You don't think the next candle is going to push a little? It's going to push. And it's not a problem. But the good thing is, look where it's pushing from. So you're getting a heavy push from a higher time frame level. The hourly. Wow, it's a 4-hour low as well. You broke that 4-hour low and start pushing on the daily. So the 4-hour, right? 4-hour level, the hourly. And now you had that 15-minute close after pushing over 130 pips off an hourly level. Like, highly likely you're going to continue up. Like, the probability of this trade moving up versus down is very high. The only thing me personally, I didn't like it was the 30 was still open and it looked like we were making a top wick for the 30. That was the only thing I didn't like. But other than that, like, yeah, it's a high probability trade because it held the higher time frame support and had a big push off that higher time frame support for over 100 pips. Still pushing. And look, we were bullish on the daily. We were at this whole thing. This is exactly what we expected today to continue up. And if that's the case, where can we get some positions? Probably above the range. If we get these closures above the range, at this point, I would say, yeah, we're quite overextended. It is not NYSE open, so I don't have the expectation of volume pushing us straight up on the next candle. If we get a closure above here, I will look for an attempt to come back down in range. Once that fails, we'll look for buys. So 1 hour chart, news candle up, down. Next hour was inside the previous, not taking the higher low exactly. That's inside bar now, 10 a.m. open, and dropped for bottom wick to push higher. Oh, so you're in there halfway? You were in here? Right, you're in here off the bottom wick somewhere? Okay. $250 to get a payout on my funded futures. I'm not rushing through MGC slow. Yeah, the way Focus trades, I think he was waiting for that 4-hour close and like a halfway pullback. So, I mean, this makes sense if you look to the left. Look where the closure is for that. What's your stop here, though? How do you calculate your stop? It's a pretty heavy stop. Even if you get it at the tip of the wick, that's also a 130 pip stop on the previous candle. 950 to 1010, always the time. Yeah, well, you figured it. I know you discussed it yesterday. That's where your position comes in once the 4-hour closes and you get that pullback. But What's your stop? How are you managing risk in terms of, you know, stops? You can talk if you want. If it's easier to talk, you don't have to just type. People on mute there. Or you can type. It's up to you. Was based on the 1 minute market structure, highs and lows. I'm going to look at that when I get back. Benny, you're such a goofball. Come here, boy. Did you scratch yourself here? I think you got a little bit of yeast infection, bro. I gotta get you a yeast shampoo. Yeah, you got yeast right there. I could see it between your toes. Your webbed paws. He's got, yeah, you know when you spread a dog's paws and it's all like, it's like webbed. And I'm like rubbing it in there, and he doesn't like it. It's really sensitive for him. $36.66 on futures. Stop loss was 36.60. Okay, 60 pip stop. Yeah, it makes sense. Take a 60 pip stop with smaller risk. Volume, time, and advantage point above or below arrow. Yep. I might not agree with taking the position based on like my comfort levels. It just won't be there because I just simply have not sample sized it. But in terms of logic, it makes complete sense, right? Like if you explain that to me, I'd be like, all right, that makes sense, right? That's logical. Because sometimes people tell me that they do shit, and it's like, why? And it's like, oh yeah, because this, and that, and I don't even have an answer for them. You ever be so stunned, like you don't have a reply. You're just like, huh? Like, not even stunned. Like you ever be just like, what? Like, I don't have an answer for you. Yeah, it's happened. My idea, I'm bullish. Okay, so look for longs. My read, news candle takes highs and lows in lower time frames, so a range created. I want to be buying a discount of that range. So after the inside bar closed, that's accumulation. So expansion should come next. Okay, so inside bar, right? Accumulation. Entry on the flip, correct? Did you enter the flip here? And then this is the expansion.
Did you talk to me? Did you call me, Liz?
What?
Did you call me?
No, why?
Oh, no, I thought I heard you. Yeah.
No, I'm reading what Focus wrote. That area is 50% of the 1 hour candle. So you enter at the 50%? Hold on. You enter on the flip or you entered off the bottom wick? 66 got to be your entry, right? 66, that's the flip. If I'm understanding you correctly, right? The inside bar is the candle that doesn't break the highs or the lows of the previous candle there, which is this one, right? So it's starting to squeeze. As it's starting to squeeze, you understand the market's got to push. So if it's got to push, you have, before that expansion, you need to accumulate, right? Accumulate orders. So this would be the accumulation part, because you're expecting the market to push up. You're bullish on the day, and this is the accumulation phase. So that means as soon as you break that high, that's the expansion. And if that's the expansion, you're going to get a heavy push. And you're keeping stops here at the current low. No, you're keeping stops below the range, because it can re-break the low and still come up, right? Am I correct here? The way you're trading? So technically, if your position looks like this, you know, you're not using this candle stop, but you're using the level, and you're using this range, the pre-expansion. Yeah, partials, but you're full TP here. Yeah, like, this shit is logical. It makes sense. I completely understand what the fuck you're doing. I just don't look at it like that. So I would have to sit here and actually trade like this and practice this for like a month to actually lock in on it, because that's not where my mind goes as I'm trading. But this is an interesting concept to pick up, right? Like these are interesting things to walk away with. It's very valuable, because when you see them print and you don't see an opportunity, you're like, oh, this is the opportunity, right? Because you're not going to notice an opportunity unless you're looking for it, but you got to know what to look for. We've given this example before, right? If I asked you right now how many red cars you saw on the street today, you wouldn't be able to tell me. But if you knew that you were looking for that red car, right, you would take advantage of the opportunity, because you know what to look for. Right, but if you don't know what you're looking for, how can you take advantage of it? So this is good. This is good. Just like with Curvin. Remember when we had Curvin on here? It was also like you don't really know what to look for until you do, and then the opportunity is right there in front of you. Otherwise, it often is just hindsight. Yeah, because you don't always get the inside bar. I don't always get inside the bar either, bro. You ever pass out before getting it? I'm going to the bar pregame. How is inside bar? Ain't going nowhere. Slept in the parking lot. Yeah, let's take this off screen before people think we're in stupid positions. Stupido. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not in stupid positions. Sorry. Sorry, focus. Not what I meant. I didn't mean to call this a stupid position. I meant to say before people think we're in positions, because it would be stupid. Buys on close of 30. Profits, baby, profits. Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah, if we have a nice top wick, if we have a nice top wick on the 30, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to taking flips of the break of the highs to refill the range that we had last night in Asian. Could be interesting if we have a bottom wick on the new 30. We'll see.
Yeah, look, I mean, the 30's just closed above the 30 level, but we have a 15 here that it's, you know, that it's bumping into, that it's holding. So we could get stuck within a range. You don't want to get stuck, so I'm going to wait for clear closures, price to establish itself above the range. And it would be really difficult to start looking for sells after that 4-hour closed bullish, and we are bullish on the daily, right? And the hourly, everything's been coming, everything's bullish. So until we start either coming down heavy, breaking all these lows and closing, you're only looking for buys. And if you're only looking for buys here, you got to get it at like Focus says, you either get it at a discount, right, in this range, or you get it at a discount in the next range. But right now, this isn't discount price. I'm waiting for till they do the BOGO. Once they got the sale running, we'll be in there. Yeah, the discounts are only above this area down here, above 74.8, but next to it, or right next to 36.60. That's where the discounts are. That's where you guys map off range one. Yeah, I just don't map it. I'm aware of where it is. Like I want people to be aware of that, but yeah. Where is everybody? Yo, what happened? Did we lose 50 along the... They went the wrong way? They got lost. They were in the back. Damn. I need some help. How you get lost when you following somebody? Come on, man.
Think about that. That's just dumb.
Anybody see my joint? Are we bullish on gold? Wait, did you just get here? If you just got here, because we just had that conversation. We are kangaroo-ish on gold. Yeah, if you missed my soliloquy on gold, go to either to the beginning of the stream or rewind about 10-15 minutes and listen. Yeah, we are very, very bullish. Very, very bullish. We looking for rabbits. For bulls. Benny, you look like a bull. Where have you been? Come here, my yeasty friend. Hug. High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, you are. You're the best boy. The bestest ever. Are you blowing bubbles? Come here. Benny, you want some protein? You want to dry scoop it? Come here. If I give Benny protein, this guy will turn into fucking Arnold the dog. You're not allowed to have protein, Benny. Step away from the milk carton, Benny. That's good milk. Why'd they put it here? These kids are crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Benny, come on in. Welcome to the doghouse, Benjamin. I can't find my fucking bottle. I had a bottle for my protein ski. I can't find it. Go ask the roaches. Yo, y'all see my bottle? Pussy. They ran away. They gonna act dumb. Yeah, just all gonna act dumb. 100 of you in here, and you all gonna act dumb. Nobody saw the bottle. Yeah, my roaches don't know where it is. Guys, am I cooked? Depends. That depends. 20 minutes and we will be doing a giveaway. I do want to take some positions, but I also want some closures outside the range. Oh, they got him. They got him on the roof. They have him in a video. There's so much videos out there.
Yeah, the video of the guy that was inside the building in the glass, and then while the shot happened, they can see the guy running from the building. Is that the one you were talking about?
No, there's a video where somebody's going like this across the whole panorama, and you could see his head move up on the roof. That's how I know. That's how they know where he was.
Wow.
I mean, you could see it's just a quick. Somebody's just videotaping like this, going like this, or with their phone, and getting the whole panorama. As the camera moves, you can spot in slow motion.
Yeah, that is the one I'm talking about. That person's inside the building, inside behind a glass door.
New video shows alleged shooter walking on roof. That's the video. It shows him walking on the roof.
Well,
Suspect blended in with college crowd. What?
Yeah, top of the building. Yeah. I thought when you said they got him, I was like, what do you mean? I didn't get the news that they just caught him. Yeah.
No, they got him like video, because like initially we didn't see any kind of videos of the dude. Now they got him on camera. Go look where big moves happen. What was that?
Yeah, it's impossible in the world we live in with all the cameras everywhere, on ATMs, banks, people's phones.
There were 2,000 people on there filming with their cell phones. How does at some point somebody's got to have them somewhere.
Yeah. That's the only way. The world we live in, bro, there's no more privacy.
Damn, yo, you know what? I think I need a new bottle to mix my shit. Got one right here. This is perfect. This is a perfect mixing bottle. Perfect gym bottle. It's my thermos. Why are you trolling? Got it in 36.75.9. Stop loss 36.65. Threes to hit. Oh. 76. I don't know. I don't know if you're cooked. I'm telling you, you're not ahead right now. The video I just watched, if you look closely, the head is just lint on the window. Need one that keep it cold. No, this is one of those. It's one of those empty cans. Actually, this is a good one. This one's got one of these. Yo, I must not be seeing the right video. I'm watching a video from someone inside. No, they got a video of the guy walking on the roof. Yeah, he walks and then he lays down. So you're not looking at the right video. The old white guy screaming, "I did it," was a distraction. They fucking carried him away in his underwear. I didn't know he was yelling, "I did it." At first I felt bad that they're carrying him away and he's like stripped down. Like it's an old man, everyone's like taking pictures. But then I was like, wait a minute. He was yelling, "I did it"? They should put him in jail right next to the dude. They're probably in on it together.
Yeah, chat. In the meantime, take advantage. Drop a like. We're only at 126 likes. We need to get to 150. So
150.
let's go ahead and
That's the deal.
Drop those likes. And don't forget to sub to the channel so you can get notified every time this is live.
5 accounts. 5 accounts. 150 likes. Let's go. I hate that you got to take out these little balls inside the shaker, the little metal ones, this shit. I hate you guys. Why can't they make these shakers with it and stuck inside? Because like yesterday or last week, I tried to like spill the rest of the shit that was in there outside the car as I was moving, and I went like this, and the ball went flying out. Everything went flying out. Shit, I lost it. Why they gotta fucking... They do have them, right? I know, I've seen them somewhere. They have them. It's just a cheap one. See, you can tell how profitable I am by the quality of my protein shake bottle. It's the #1 indicator. Wait, does anybody remember where I put the protein? Oh, now the protein's gone. Come on. It's bullshit, man. Keep having to get up, walk around. New video shows alleged shooter walking on the roof. Yeah, right there. You can see him walk right there. Yeah, you're probably cooked. All right. Now that we dry scooped our little protein, gold just ranging. The thing is with gold, when it ranges, it's still very tradable. And it's a lot more predictable, I think, than NQ or ES. This is ugly. No, just inside bar and narrative. So you look for inside bars as point of focus and resistance, correct? Because no, the inside bars don't happen, right? All the time. It's a rarity in the market. It's just when it does, this is what he looks for. When it doesn't happen, that's not what he looks for. It's just it's a rarity in the market. But I think it just makes it easier. It makes it easier to identify what's going to happen once one prints, right? If it did that while I'm reading a narrative, it allows me to say, okay, price is now accumulating. I can now see or anticipate the next move. Good point. And I mean, you can technically scroll through the time frames and see it happen through different time frames, but what you really want is the hourly and the 4 hour in this case if you're going to do this, because you're going to need the 15 and the 30 and the 5s for entries, right? If you use the 30 and the 15, what are you entering off of? The 1 second? 10 second? So you really want that to happen on a higher time frame so you could have enough room on a smaller time frame to actually push, correct? That would make sense. You know, it's a very difficult day when Hannity goes for 2 hours instead of 1 hour, right? Look at yesterday's 9 a.m. candle and look at what happened the next 3 candles. Well, when was 9 a.m.? Hold on, I'll pull it up right now. Go to Uber Eats Now, hug gang, thanks for stream to Asia Mods Clubhouse, hug, see ya Asia boys, yes. $79 pips during last night Asia and this New York session. Yeah, that's 279s. 279s.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream at 11, and then we can do the giveaway then.
Yeah, we'll do the giveaway at 11. I'll probably call it at around 11:30. I want to see the London close. I want to see that 11 to 11:30 half hour. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if we'll get a trade then. But I'm pretty sure I'll get one once we start pushing out this range. We're just taking some time.
Right now, we'll see. We'll get volume around 11:15 or so, probably. Cool.
You'll get volume at 11. You'll see the market move. It's just no indication of where it's going to move. At 11 to 11:30, that half hour, we're going to see some volume. And then typically it quiets down after that, and then around 2:30, the volume starts coming back in. But who the hell wants to be here in the middle of the day? Yeah, I might still be looking for positions as it gets later in the day. But that's just because I expect us to get the hell out this range. I don't expect to get stuck in here and just kind of bounce up and down. Right? We had 4 red folders today, CPI today. Like, there's just no reason for us to sit around here. Later, Santos. Later. The 1 hour is just very ugly. Look at this. Nothing but wick action. I'm not fucking leaving. No, I'm leaving. I got shit to do. I got a lot of work today. A lot. Yeah, so I can't stay here till noon. We'll call it at 11:30. Matter of fact, how many likes we got right now? But I will be trading in the signal channel if I see something. I just got too much work to do. We have 135 likes. If by the time I pull up the giveaway, we don't have $1.50, I ain't giving shit away. $1.50. Come on, let's go. 15 more likes. 15 more likes for these giveaways. Okay, so let's see. What's the phone called? What is this? Vivo X200 Pro? I don't know what the fuck that is. Phone, camera, what is that? Okay. Notifications. No, I don't need notifications. Not now. Okay, so I only see there's not a lot of comments. It's like 10 comments. There's a lot of likes. There's over 150 likes, but you gotta like and comment. Go like and comment on my last reel if you want to be entered into these giveaways. It's gonna be 5. I think the chat's voted here. 525Ks. Wow, 200 votes. We had 200 votes and 60-40. 5 times 25 has taken it. So yeah, we're gonna do 5 25K accounts. Maybe tomorrow we'll do 5 50Ks. Maybe if we get enough likes. If we get enough likes, maybe we'll do 5 50Ks. But for now, what do we see? I see nice 145 likes. We need 5 more likes and I'll run the giveaway. Let's go. Let's do it. 5 more likes. There's 161 viewers and 146 likes. Damn. Like to viewer ratio is unmatched. 157 viewers. 135 likes. We were at 147 likes. We need 5 more likes. Let's go. I mean, we don't get them. We don't do a giveaway. You know what I mean? Like, you guys want a giveaway. Well, let's do these giveaways. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 2 more. 2 more. 1 more like. I bet you we could get it. You know how I know we can get 1 more? How's there 151 viewers, 149 likes? One of the 2 extra viewers, drop a like. I don't know if we're going to get this 150. Got 149 likes. We might not get to 150. Did we get to 150? We got 150 likes. 155. We got more likes than viewers. W. Let's run it. We got 155 likes, 152 viewers. Where is everybody? All right. So you guys are winners. You bet on a sure thing and you won here.
I don't throw darts at a board. I bet on sure things.
Let's go. Let's go. You guys are ready? Let's run this giveaway. Who's ready? Everybody? 104 comments. Let's go. Let's load this up. How much time we got left? 45 seconds. Damn, you know how much time? 45. You know what I could do in 45 seconds?
Get another daughter. Or a son.
20% chance of winning? No. How? How do you have a 20%? You'd have a 20% chance of winning if there were 5 entries.
It
says 105.
Math is not mathin', people. Math is not mathin'.
Word, the math ain't mathin'. These all failed. All right, let's fucking do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Winners 1.
What country you're from, Farzad? You gotta change that.
What part of Jamaica you from? Right near the beach, boy. All right, let's see who's the winner. The winner is Mac says FX. Yo. W. Yo. Somebody write him down, please. Nate. Right after your name.
Congrats, Mac.
Adam.
Max.
Yo. Okay, there we go. Thought I couldn't hear you for a second. All right, congratulations, W. Clap it up for Max. Mac for Mac. Max says. Or maybe Max AZFX. Right? AZ, are you from Arizona? Or Azerbaijan? or from Africa, Zimbabwe. FX. Congrats, brother. Now let's do another one. Who is next? Who's next on our list? I need a drink. Give me a fucking drink. Let's start this. Load comments. We got our first winner. Is he in here? Oh, it's Max Sazna. Okay, Max Saz. Oh, I know why it's Max, because his government name is Max. But what happened is his parents, when they came to the United States, they didn't know that there's a letter X, and they just spelled it like you would spell it in Russian, which is a KS. Right? Right? Am I right in my logic? Max. He's like, motherfucker, I'm not even in the US. Oh shit. Why you gotta make me look bad, bro? Why can't you just say yes and then DM me afterwards? You know I'm not in the US, huh? I'm not in the USA. Mazarasha. Yeah, Mac. You see, that's what I'm saying. M-A-K-S. I get it. But no. The reason, because you got Max in the chat, right? Right there, Max. M-A-X. Right? In the chat, it's Max. But it's Max because M-A-K-S is Max, right? It's just spelled differently. So for the Western world to understand, you put Max. I feel you. Not from Russia, bro. Well, you want us to keep asking questions? Don't be like my girlfriend, bro. I don't want to keep asking questions. Let's just get the conversation over with. Where are you from? And let's and let's end it. Well, I gotta keep pulling it out of you, man. I don't want to keep. Relax, Max. Max, don't have sex with your ex. It make your life complete. Oh man, you're from Lithuania. All right, that's all right. Not everybody's perfect. That's all right. Could have been from worse places. You could have been from Russia. Could have been way worse, bro. Oh, exclude duplicates. Yes, let's run another one. Let's run another giveaway. Are you guys ready? The winner is... Why does that look familiar? Why does that look like somebody that can't win? Can we get the
I qualify because it was September 4th, baby. I qualify. Beautiful. Go once more.
Wait. No. I need the instant replay. We gotta call the league office on this. Can somebody do it? Check this, please. Can somebody check the paperwork? Somebody check his papers.
Yeah. Make confirm. I'm good. I'm looking at it right now. So September 4th.
Hold on. I gotta look at the list. Where's the list? I gotta pull it up. Where's this list?
Yeah.
Wait, no. We got to pull up this list.
I'm number 11 on the column.
Hold on.
Twice, baby.
Oh, you know what? I can't pull up the list because I think it has people's name on it. Does it or does it not? Does it have their private info on the list? It doesn't, right?
No. It just has the.
Oh.
It has the.
All right, let's pull up the list.
The name
we
on
have
YouTube
a tracker
of
who wins what.
And sometimes the name of the person next to it.
Yeah, so let's see.
He's trying to find a way to steal it from me. That's so awesome.
So this is the list right here. You won 821.
Yeah. So I qualify as of September 4th. We are the 11th.
Damn, you do qualify. Fuck.
He says fuck.
Damn. Congratulations, Jay.
Thank you.
Fair and square. Not for nothing. Not for nothing, chat. Jay took advantage of the first account. He's almost at payout.
Yeah, I have 3 days left and should be hitting payout if all goes well. So, yeah, that'll be $1,500. $3.99.
Whoop. Sorry.
Wrong button.
Wrong button. But it kind of worked. It kind of worked.
It
kind of worked there. I like how it did that. Right, let's let these kind of win. We're looking for our third winner here. Third. You can't win for another 2 weeks, bro. Nate, mark him down. Put his name down. Let's fucking go. We need some. All right. Let's go. Who do you think is going to be the next winner? Will it be Jay again? Ooh. All right. Exclude duplicates. Yes. Confirm. All right. Let's go. We got this. Bruh, you won a 25K. Bruh. All right, shut it off. 25K. Congratulations to ultramj.io. Ultra MJ? Ooh. You bringing a goat into this. Bringing a goat into the conversation. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Are you in here? Are you in here? We had Max. We have Jay. Do we have somebody else with a single syllable? Do we have a winner with one syllable? Nope. Ultra MJ not in here? Where is he? Is Ultra just a J burner? No. We're going to figure it out. This account is going.
It's not me.
Jay don't need a burner. If I want to give him an account, I'll call him up and be like, hey, I got an account for you. Happy birthday or something like that. You know what I mean? I can just do that and none of you will ever know. Why would I make this look? Why would I make this look rigged? That would be dumb.
Plus, I'm not black. So, yeah.
I can't with this guy. Is Ultra MJ in here? Ultra MJ not here? Bro, you guys gotta be here. You can't just win and not be here. It's bad content. It's bad juju.
Yeah, he has 24 hours to respond. If he doesn't, then you'll give that account to somebody else, right?
Yeah. Why you gotta have an IO in your name? Why? Well, what does that mean? What does IO mean? Why can't he have .io? he identifies as IO.
Maybe it's the first 2 letters of his last name. He's being lazy. Yeah, he has to write it .io. Why? 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 Why?
Why you had to add 2 more letters? Unnecessary. Nah, put him in our Excel in a spreadsheet exactly the way it's here, so I can make sure that when they reach out to me, it's that person. Barbecue Cub FX. What's up? What up, people? All right, we got 2 more giveaways. Let's do it. We got 2. Oh, no, I fucking closed it. Why did I close it? Oh, fuck, I got to restart the incognito tab. Motherfucker. Dee-dee-dee. Random comment picker Instagram. All right. Let's see. A minute 58. Holy shit. You know how much I could do in a minute 58? I'm gonna smoke a fat Jamaican joint. Jamaica, Jamaica. Damn. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you. Are we loaded? Locked and loaded, collar coded. All right, I think we're good. We're good to go here. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, let's exclude duplicates. I could do that. I could do that. All right, I think we're good. Let's run it. Is this? You got 4 first names. Nathan Nicholas Levadas. 3 names. Nathan Nicholas Levadas. Congratulations, I guess.
Yo, Ultra MJ just show up.
What was
He's
that?
in the YouTube chat. Ultra MJ. He just show up.
Oh, the
guy
previous winner. The previous
last
winner.
one. Yeah, the previous one.
I was typing in chat and it wasn't showing up. Are you banned? Are you banned from here? Alright, well, you're going to have to DM me with your full name and your email. DM me on IG from that account, from the account that won. I need a DM from that account. Can't take your word for it. Alright, so DM me from that account, your full name, your email, and I'll get that out to you. Yeah, we'll get these out ideally by Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Hectic day for America. Yes, sir. Where are you, Nathan? Who's OIA? Who's this? Is that you? Is this Nathan?
Oh, Nathan. Yeah, it looks like the same picture. You can see OYA.
Oh, yeah. I see the picture, yeah.
Same picture.
Yeah. So, all right, we got everybody.
Bro.
All the winners know that they won. Everybody knows what they need to do. All right, awesome. All right, so I'm glad. That's it. We've given away 5 accounts. Congratulations, everybody. And it's 11:16. Pushing up. Pushing up. All right, fine. Damn, there's a lot more people counting than I thought. Fuckers are really keeping track. Wix! No, Wix, look. According to my calculations, right, Wix? There's only 4 bars here and no bar going across, which would make that 5, but only the 4 bars. You fuckers are good at math, huh? According to my calculations, there's only 4 accounts, Wix. Fuck you guys, man. Let's do it. Sir, one more. Uno más, por favor. Alright, let's do it. You fuckers count. At least you're paying attention. Yes, let's do it. Just checking. Let's fucking do it. Who's ready? Alright, let's go. This shit's gonna take forever right now.
Outside med det! Nå får du inside! Outside med det!
Oh, Benny's barking. I don't think he wants me to give away that account. Stop! Idiot. Let's go. Let's do it. And the winner is Sind. W. Wait. Hold on. Can I get a confirmation here from the league office, please?
Yeah, I remember that name, but
I remember that name. Yeah. Can we get a confirmation from the league? I closed out that tab. Yeah. So I don't have it up.
No, I don't see Sin in here. No, it looks good to me.
Yeah, I don't see him. All right, congratulations, yeah. W. Sin. Congratulations on that 50K. I'm sorry, 50K, 25K. You know, stop barking, bro. Everyone is sleeping. Come on. Let's go. Benny. Hey. The thing with Benny is if you walk after him, he runs away from you. But if you call him, he comes to you. Let's go. Come on. Good boy. Come on. If I start walking at him, he'll just start walking away from me and looking back at me like, nuh-uh. Too smart for his own good. All right, we're getting this push for our 11:30. You were right. The 15-minute didn't do much. Look at that last 15. That looks like ass and feet right there. That's terrible. This is like an ironing board. Damn. right? Gold is bay, but who the hell wants to go out with a shorty that looks like an ironing board, right? Right? Where's the front? Where's the back? Nobody, right? But gold is bay. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. 11:30 is coming up here. Once we close outside the range, and I don't know if this will because we don't have a bottom wick, I'm gonna need some attempts to come back down in range. So I just don't see any entries here before 12:15. If they happen, I will call it in the signal channel. But yeah, until then, flat bay. It's an S2F instant funded account. Yeah, all these accounts that we just gave away, these are not challenge account. No challenge, straight to funded. Check out the rules, make sure you're following them, but you're not passing any challenges with these, and there's no monthly fees on anything. There's nothing that comes out of your pocket with the challenge accounts. These accounts are not all accounts are no challenge. There's challenge accounts, there's no challenge account, but these are no challenge. All right, so everyone that gets these accounts is no challenge, and that's been like that. It's like everyone that's been receiving them, it's been like that. Top one has like combines. They have challenge accounts which are cheaper, but these are not those. These are better. Yeah, Jay was out here not passing challenges. He's about to get a payout on the one he won, and
yes, I'm very close to it. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what the profit is exactly at right now because I started it last week.
Don't drink, sir.
Yeah, I think I started in September 1st or something like that. Anyway, so I'm calculating based on about 10 or 11 days of trading and trying to make 150 a day to get that 6% so I can get 1,500.
6%, 2 weeks. That's shit. That's better than Warren Buffett.
Yeah, man. I'm going to confirm that. In the meantime, gang, top1futures.com. Go and get your instant funded accounts. All of them are instant funded except the one that says challenge. So you will get, with the code WIX, 50% off on the new account called Ignite AF, and you will get 45% off on every other. So go ahead and take advantage. I'll put the link in there. There it is. And
what is the prop firm? Top One Futures. It's right here, top right. Your top right. Top1futures.com.
So I just put it above what you wrote, Barbecue Pub FX, so you can see it right there. Click on that. Go for it. And yeah, I'm looking at my account. So it's a 25K account that I got. And I am at 25,971.80. So I have $500 left, which is about 3 days, because I try to max out daily at 150.
Above 50, yeah. So you're within the rule.
Correct. I don't want to go over. It is an ESS and not a consistency rule, but I have not had a single losing day. If I had a loss in a trade, I was able to make it back. Be about 3 days. So once I do get a payout, I will post it and keep you guys aware of that. So take advantage. Go get your instant funded and help yourselves if you don't have enough money to open a live account. That's what the prop firms are there for. Read the rules, respect them, follow WIX's trades, follow Turpy's trades in the Asian session, and you will be profitable. Wix, I think you're muted if you're talking.
No, I was saying I think 2.5%. They're saying the most you can make in a day is 2.5%, but I think it's a little bit more. Oh, it's mosquito. I think it's a little bit more because of the smaller accounts. So when you're on a smaller account, I think they give you a little bit more that you can make, right? It makes more sense money-wise to buy like 2 or 3 small accounts instead of one big account.
Yeah. So if you look at the actual payouts, if you go and take a look at those, you'll see that the payout for the 25K is actually 1,500. and the 6% ends up being 1,500 as well. But if you look at 150K, the payout of 6% is 9,000 that you need to make, but the payout is only paid 3,500. So it is different. So on a smaller account, what you make is basically what you can withdraw. So go and take a look at that. Take a look
Sense
at
to get 3 smaller accounts, maybe.
One more time.
It would make more sense to get than.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. I don't know what happened. You're so far away or something, but you're cutting in and out.
You hear me now?
Yep, got you now.
How about now?
Yes, still hear you.
And now?
I said no as well. Don't ask me another time.
Yeah, I was saying it makes more sense to just get 3 50K accounts over 1 150K account. No?
Yes. I agree.
It makes more sense because it's easier to get to the payout, and the payout would be the same, right?
I believe so, or very close to it. I'm using micros on a 25K. You cannot use minis because it's just too high.
Yeah.
You will blow the account. So I use micros. I use 5 micros, 4 to 5 micros per trade.
Is there a maximum on the amount of micros you can use?
I think it's 20 or 25.
Then it doesn't matter. So, then you can open a 2-lot position on a 50K, no problem.
I don't want to because the drawdown is $1,000, right? And I want to give myself enough space for that. That's the maximum drawdown. There's no daily.
No, you're right.
If there is, I'll remove it.
This isn't the YOLO time.
I'm using a 4 to 5 micro, and I trade 30 pips to 35 pips. I lock out the account for the day because I put it in there at 150 max for the day in the settings, and then and if I'm in drawdown, then I can still do drawdown, quite a bit basically. So at 100 pips, I'm still good. Because I'll only be at 500 and I'll still have another 100 pips. So I could still take a pineapple at that point in time and still get back into profit. I think that's the best for this case. So yeah, and then 10 straight days of 150 is $1,500, and then I'll go into the account and see if I'll be eligible at that point. But yeah, I'm $500 away.
It is honestly, if you're being disciplined, like a 10-day streak should not be like extremely difficult.
I agree.
Like, it's just very tough to come in for 2 weeks straight and only take 1 trade. Right? For most people, it's like that's the difficult part. It's like, damn, you're saying I gotta wait? Yeah. Is a difficult.
You don't have to. If you pay the 35% extra that they require you to pay, you won't have that 10 trading day limit, and then you can just take a trade on a news and then pass it in 1 second. Somebody did do that, but yeah, that's just casino style. We're not about that here. It's up to you. It's your money.
Well, I was really hoping this 30 gives us a closure above the range, kind of waiting specifically for that. Let's fucking go. Last second pump. Come on. Fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a session here. I'm gonna stay locked in and see if we can possibly get some motion here, get some movement, get some momentum, get some volume. This isn't volume. Volume would be the closure outside the range. Until we do that, we are kind of testing the waters here, trying to see if we can break out. Right, but as long as we stay within the range, that's not volume. Right? That doesn't mean that we're going to push heavy. The closures outside the range will start giving us heavy pushes. Up or down, right? We're holding resistance, so we got to fake out, grab some orders up here, and then come down, right? If that's the case. If we're going to come down. But if we're going to go up, we still got to come up here and close above. So I'm very bullish on a bullish day. We're at resistance. Highly likely at some point we will close above and we'll continue to drive. But this ain't it. So your job is to lock in on the actual closure above, because whether up or down, the market's going to need to close above. It's going to have to come up. We've ranged. What happens during a range, right? Market usually closes outside the range one way to grab orders to drive the other way. We're ranging right now, right? If we're going to drive the other way, we're going to close outside the range above it and come back. So once you start seeing closures outside the range, that doesn't mean we're faking out coming back. We are on a bullish day. We are likelier to head up. But once we close outside the range, that's your cue to lock in and say, all right, the move is coming. Up or down, the move is coming. We're either going to get a closure back in range for a fake out and a drive down for the higher time frame flip, right? Or we're going to get a closure above the range. Try to come down, fail, and then continue on our merry way up, right? So at some point, we are looking for this, right? You're looking for this closure outside the range. At this point, you're looking to see if that's the 15 closing. The 30 is still open. The jury's still out. You want multiple time frames falling in line. This is what's going to happen on the next 30. You're either going to get this and a closure back in range. And then you can say, all right, the 15 faked out and the 30 held resistance. Next 30, I could start looking for breaks of the lows, because even if we do head up, this isn't the time. We've just held resistance. We faked out. Multiple time frames are starting to fall in line. We're breaking the lows. The next support is here from where we could drive up. That doesn't mean you're looking for runners. You're looking just to the next level, because before that, that's it. Maybe these wicks right here, right? As you start filling this clean candle here, right? You come down. This is your first possible rejection area. Maybe that's where you go break even, so it doesn't bounce off of there and start heading up. Right? But overall, you're looking to fill the rest of this range. Only after that fake out happens, right? Because that fake out on the 15 is the 30 holding resistance. So multiple time frames start falling in line. But if that's not what happens and you do close above the range and this bearish candle here starts to form but fails to close below the range, right? It'll do something like this, but fail. And you end up with a closure like this or even a bullish closure. It doesn't matter. Like, right, you're going to look for that celery play, a break of this highs, right? You just held resistance here above the range. You closed above, held resistance. Any kind of break of that resistance after you're driving, if you're driving off a support, you're going to push. So if this is the candle you see, like, you're just taking impulse buys on the break of the high here for a celery play. Or this candle might even do this, right? It might close weak bullish. I'm fine with that. As long as it closes above the range after attempting to come back down, we don't fake out, then you know what? The next candle will not be this one, but the next candle will be this one. And then you're looking again, breaks at highs and the range. Right, so it's very simple. Your job is to wait for that closure and make sure we are not coming back in range. The market will attempt to come back in range, and it'll either succeed or fail. That's what's going to determine where you're going to take the position, because whether up or down, ranges are clean. We've ranged here for a little while, right? Through this area, we've ranged through here. Now we're breaking out of it. Once we're out of it, any kind of break back into that range should technically drive you up. Drive you back down through the range. So let's wait for it. There's a little bit of volume in terms of this candle, right? It's going to attempt to close outside. I'm very skeptical at the moment because of timing, right? We're past, London just closed. We're coming into lunchtime in New York. So there's less volume from both angles, from the London market and the New York market. London market's gone. New York market's taking a break. So obviously volume should die down a bit. Does it mean it won't move? No, if it sets up, you take it. You just got to understand that the probability of it moving right now will be a little less than if it moves in about 30 minutes to an hour. Maybe 2 hours from now, especially once we start getting to that 4-hour closure at 2 p.m. 2:30 market usually picks up through the close of the market. If you're trading at those times, good luck. I won't be, but I will be looking for positions here within the next hour, possibly if we set up, okay? Zoom gang, I will see you guys in the clubhouse in our free Discord. Guys, go hit up our free Discord. Turpy will be streaming in there tonight. Tonight's the last Asian session of the week. And never too late for you to take advantage of it. Never too late for you to help yourself and show up to our Discord tonight at around 8 p.m. I want to say.
Yes, I was
just going to say before you leave, Wicks. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Jay.
Turkey. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Turkey.
No, I was just going to say I might be running late a little bit for Asian session. I have an appointment at 7:30. I'll be there, but might be around 8:15. So I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, that's the last Asian session of the week. So let's get it. And thank you, Wick, for the stream again. Have a wonderful day. Go touch from grass, gang, and we'll see you guys tonight.
Yep, for sure. We'll see you tonight, Turpy. Yeah, yesterday was a big session. You had like damn near 50 people in the Discord. Oh, like damn, these
it was a good one.
Record.
Really good vibes.
Doing YouTube numbers. I wonder what the max is we can do. But I bought Nitro for the servers. So, that's with Nitro.
If you have Nitro, then there's no limit. Depending on what you pay
I bought Nitro for the server, so we should not have a limit. Yeah, we should be able to like max things out. I don't know what else I can do with Nitro. If anybody knows, let me know. I know we got like the emojis or the live.
Did you just go mute? Wait.
Just go mute again?
No, yeah, you were mute. You're like Nitro and nothing happened.
Oh yeah. They didn't want. I said if anybody knows how to set it up and help me out to make sure we're taking full advantage of Nitro and whatever it does, because I have no idea what it does. Let me know. Maybe Nate knows. Yeah, can you explain the daily pause limit of 2.5%? Oh, that's for Jay. I got a question for you, Jay.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what that is because I don't know everything by heart by top one. So if you go onto their site, go into the FAQs, they should be able to clear that up for you. But if you have a daily drawdown, some accounts have that already incorporated within the account. At 2.5%, they will lock you out so that you don't blow the account entirely. I think that's what.
I thought he was talking about like why do you close out? Why do you stop trading? You close out your account at $150 or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that's $150. So it's because of the ESS. So you have to go and look at the consistency rule on instance and funded and ESS on Sin2 Pro and on Ignite AF. How to calculate them, how to calculate the profit and do all that. So based on that is what it comes down to. So when what's mentioned, it'd be easier and better for you guys to get a smaller account and you multiply those than a bigger one. He's right, except for the amount of money that you pay. So I'll give you guys a quick idea. If you get a Sin2F, an S2F, which is a straight to funded Sin Pro account of 50K, it is $400. Using the code WIX will become cheaper right now, and it'll cost you $220, under $220. The payout for a 50K for that 6%, you have to reach 3,000 to make it, right? But the payout they give you is 2,500. So you would get just under the actual 6% that you make. So if you get two accounts, it'll cost you $440. But if you get one account of 150K, you'll pay $384, so under that amount. But you'll have to make 9,000 to only get paid 3,000. So if you're doing 250Ks and you pass them, you'll get $6,000 of profit, or $5,000 of profit, sorry, but only have to make 6,000 or 3,000 a week. So you can copy and trade those accounts using the copy trader in there. And if you're getting an S2F, you guys can go and do the run the numbers and do that yourself, and you can see it. So it's a benefit for you to get a smaller account, like a 25K or a 50K, and multiply them and get 3 or 5, depending on what the account that you choose, and then make your money that way. On an S2F, which is Sin2 Pro, on a 25K account is normally $249. And now if you put that $249, you're going to get, you're going to get a discount with the code WIX. Let me see how much that is exactly. So you're going to pay in the end $136.95. $136.95 for a 25K. You need to make 6%, which is 1,500, and that's the actual payout, which is 1,500. So if you multiply that by 2 accounts, it's 273.90. And if you multiply that by 3 accounts, it's going to cost you $410. So if you get
for 150K worth of capital.
Exactly.
So you're paying a little more for the 150K of capital if you just get 350K separately instead of one. You're paying a little bit more, but you can make more, and your profit target is less. You have to make less, and once you make less, you get paid more than you would have on the other account. So I guess that's the trade-off.
Yeah, the maximum pay. I'll put a link right now, right here, for the maximum payouts. I just put it there. Intercom.help.1futures. So the maximum payout for a 25K account is 1,500. The maximum payout for a 50K is 2,500. For an 100K is 3,000, and for a 150 is 3,500. But you need to make 6% as a profit for each account. So 6% of 25K is exactly 1,500. 6% of a 50K is 3,000. So you make 2,500, just a little bit less. 6% of 100,000 is 6,000, but they only pay you 3K. And 6% of 150,000 is 9K that you have to make, but you're only being paid 3,500. So definitely a better option for you guys to get a 50K or a 25K, and then combine them. You will pay about the same amount as the bigger accounts, but you will get paid 3 times as much, approximately. So hopefully that helps you guys out. Read the rules. If you have any questions, Top 1 Futures is there to help you out. I don't work for them, neither does Wix. So I only can answer what I know and read like you guys would normally read. But otherwise, we can help you out with some information. Go sign up to the Discord. It's free. I'll add the link in there again in the chat on Discord. Come and join us tonight. We will be in the Discord voice channel in the general chat, which is absolutely free. This might likely be Turpy's last session in the Discord. If Eddie is going to be coming back next week with his Wi-Fi connecting, and Turpy is looking to start streaming on his own. So
are you looking to do? Are you guys gonna? Is Turpy? I see Turpy here. I was gonna say, is he looking to do a London session or Asian session?
No, I'm still. I don't know yet, to be honest. Gonna have to figure it out.
You guys could both do it.
Yeah, I can not for sure do London session. I'm still working on the daily basis, so I'm gonna be too tired. I'm not gonna be able to do that for sure. London's gonna be impossible, but we'll see.
We need to run it on YouTube and have it a combined session. Have both of you on there. Maybe all 3 of us on there, on one stream. It would be a cool.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna.
It would be a cool stream to vibe to. It would be.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things can happen, and I think maybe you and Turpy could probably talk about possibilities and things like that, so that the chat can also take advantage of it. And then
what happened to Eddie's setup? I thought his setup was.
I
thought Eddie's setup crashed or fixed.
Yeah, and then his Wi-Fi went down. I think it burnt the cable or something like that. And he's saying he should be able to stream next week unless there's an issue with the Wi-Fi connection. So nice. Tonight will be the last Asian night of the week, and Turpy will be on tonight sometime between 8 and 8:30, and I will post in the chat everywhere once he is live so that you guys can come and join. Otherwise, we don't know what will happen next week, but we will keep you posted because Turpy's looking to get set up by his laptop. Thank you to everybody who also helped out with that. If you guys want to donate and help Turpy, you can help him. I'm going to put the link right now over here. You can donate to help him get that and help him get to start streaming sooner than later. And he might have his own account at some point, his own Discord, his own YouTube account, or probably not YouTube, probably his Kick account, and Zoom account and Signals and all that stuff, same as Wix does. So we'll see step by step. But in the meantime, New York session with Wix, take advantage. Doing really well.
We just gotta get this guy a PC. Gotta get him a PC.
Yeah, and he's got to get one that's that's a decent one, so that it doesn't crash or anything, because he's going to be doing a lot for the streaming, as you know. So I think you and Turpy should talk if you want to send each other a link on a message on Discord and talk. So maybe he can get some advice as to what he should get or what he needs. Wix, that would be that'd be ideal. I think that would work well.
Yeah, we'll send you a care package.
Nice.
We'll talk, Turpy. We shall talk.
Yeah, of course. Of course we have to.
Yeah, let's call it a session. What does that 15 look like? Ooh, came straight down. So I'm gonna wait on this 30. There's possibility we might have some positions on the 30. A lot depends on what the 15 does here. Personally, I would have rather closed above and faked out, but we might hold the 30 and we'll look for some sells. Don't like the 15 here. We've already kind of broken the lows, and we're on a bullish day. This can honestly come up. The hourly doesn't have a bottom wick. That's why I don't mind sells. I think if we get them sells, we can start heading down here. The thing is, the hourly is going to close when this 15 closes, right? This last 15. It's really tough here. All right, I'm going to see how the smaller time frame closes. I think that's where the play is. The higher time frame is ranging, and if we're ranging, that means we can play the bounces, right? Support resistances, and that would make sense here in terms of the 30. The 30 will hold resistance. 15 just held it. We'll have multiple time frames at that point doing that. If we can also make a top wick here and try to come up and fail, that would be great. All right, if anything, we'll see it in the signal channel. If not, then I'll see you guys tonight for Asian. I will be in the Discord with Turpy and on Turpy's stream, and Turpy stream. My Discord's awesome. But he just runs a good stream. He runs a good no bullshit stream. That's why you guys should all go there. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be on there tonight. We'll be live in the Signal channel for Asian session for sure. I'm still here for the next hour, so if you're a part of the Signal channel, stay locked in for at least the next hour. And after that, enjoy your days. Mods, thank you very much. Appreciate you helping me run it day in and day out. This stream becomes a lot easier to run and focus on price action because the mods are active in here. I really appreciate it. I didn't see green here. Is green here? My God. Busy. He's probably at the gym already. But if he was, thank you. If he wasn't, thank you anyway. Thanks to all the mods. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations to all the winners. We had 525K winners. Not rigged. We've had no paid actors on stream. Chat, it was a lovely one. We still walked away winners. And that's the key. Just win day in and day out. RIP Charlie Kirk. RIP the Ukrainian girl that I don't know. And just remember everyone that was here and now they're gone, right? September 11th is today. It's kind of a tough week for the country, right? But we are traders. What matters to us is that the markets move. Sorry, I had Charlie Kirk just doing a little emotional speech on my screen in front of me. Anyway, enjoy your day. Tell your family, tell your loved ones how much you love them. Give them a hug, give them a kiss, and cherish every moment. I will see you guys here tomorrow. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. And go say a prayer. Go fear God. Go find him and go fear him.